I'm almost upset that it's been like so long since I've gotten to this. Oh, I can just tap and then that'll change that. That's why. Okay. I do remember that I had to do this immediately. But everything after this point, everything after this point is me flying blind. Oh, I'm gonna jump immediately into a boss fight, aren't I? Are you here again? I suppose you did come for revenge, right? Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. But that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop this flawed project from going live. Flawed? I always thought your soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. In that eternal dream, the sun never sets. Life never ends. People can live the lives they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. He's being very kind. Blame me. You forced everyone onto this path. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Vital Sanctums, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We are all to blame. Oh, starting strong. Murderer. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There are only two options left for you. Kill me or stay here with me and atone for our sins. I can't do that. Ooh. Oh, this is an intense fight to kind of just immediately come back to. Oh. Illusions. So now it's triple. I completely also forgot how to heal. Ooh, this is starting off fast. Alright. It was up on the D-pad for that. Okay. This is immediately starting fast. This is my own fault for stopping like right before a boss fight. This isn't too bad. I can adjust for this. But no, she's not at fault. Her only crime is doing her job too well. And I think even Yi recognizes that. That sends me in the air. Got ya. The background opened up. I have to remember. Yeah. Because that's how I can parry the red attacks, but I have to figure out kind of when I can for that timing. Okay, no damage. At least so far. This one. Or not. It's the one that lingers. At this point, I have to use the talisman to kind of just keep her there a little bit longer. Where are you? Third phase. Background's completely open. Oh. That window is a lot smaller. Oh, that's bad. Alright. Ooh. Okay, so the end becomes more of a sequence. The fight is just constantly iterating on itself. Alright. Okay, first phase. Kinda used a little bit too many there, but that's fine. This is the hard part. I have to hit once and then talisman. I think my talisman is like the only way I'm really getting damage here. That and charge attacks. Outside of attacks like that. Yeah, because doing that also causes the follow-up to stop, so... There's something I can do to deal with that, but I don't know what I can do to deal with that right now. Like, I know that there's a response. Got ya. Alright. You're gonna keep doing this. I'm sorry you have to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed this place so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all this. You're not the only one at fault. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. I've faced my sins. Now it's your turn. Wake up from my sin. Today's finally the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject the rhizomatic energy into this Azure substature. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come to life. But yeah, there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day I heard the roots crying out. It said that I couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation, understand? Not really. Like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. What's going on? Yeah. Please. Damn it. It's the first time he died. The seal of Lady of Ethereal. Lady Ethereal's soul seal containing the character Xin signifies benevolence. My lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I've detected anomalies in a root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decision without your expertise. Again. Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. As the creator of the Soulscape system, Lady Ethereal knew in advance that the system had major flaws. However, due to pressure from the situation, she was not able to prevent its mass deployment. The death of her colleagues hung heavy around her neck, and she eventually lost the ability to distinguish between dreams and reality. Genuinely well-intentioned. Increase the internal damage inflicted by unbound counter. Either way, I only have two. Well, obtain 1 Azure Sand after detonating a 3-charge key blast. That's actually really good. Use a full control to detonate 5 key blasts and cause massive damage. Spend 1 less key charge when using water flow. I'm also still missing a core movement ability. 1, this is better, which means I kind of want this. But 2, this is generally more useful. But the sooner I can get to my full control, the better. Because this also means that I can just deal more damage. So I'll take it. So after a boss, I can grab the enhanced full control, but if I get another skill point in the time that I'm, like, moving, then I can get enhanced blade. And then if I get more, then I can get another enhanced blade one more time. Alright. How many souls am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I actually have 4 souls left. Technically, I think I have 4 souls left. I miss you too. How long has the kid been in there?
Okay.
My lord, it's been over 5 hours. That's not good. Stay back. I'm going to wake him up. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am? Yeah, Abacus, Uncle Chubby. When did you guys get here? Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? Nothing. I was just talking to my mom and dad. As for how long, it feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? Yeah, I should not have given him that. That is actually really... That's a mistake on my part. He's beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world, as a typical early symptom of delusional syndrome. Of delusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Aw. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick, understand? Kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No, maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're here, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. That's smart. No, he's good about stuff like this. Damn. Abacus, keep an eye on him. As you command, my lord. I don't think that's the thing that Abacus actually called me here for. But no, that's like... Damn, no, that's good advice. My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. Oh, so I was right. They are the Research Center under Agong, the Imperial District under the Fang Clan, and Ji's Grotto of Scriptures, where no one has set foot for centuries. I have very little information about the Research Center at the moment due to the extensive damage it has suffered. The entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto or the Imperial District. You may access the Imperium District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to Daybreak Tower. So Daybreak Tower or the Grotto. As for the Grotto, its entrance is located in Guangmeng's Agrarian Hall. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. So there's only one place that I still don't know. That I still don't know where yet. I'm getting pulled in. One place I don't know. 2 places I do know vaguely where to go. The issue is accessing them, because the grotto I straight up just can't move through. In midair, press A to perform a double jump. This is a rough and jagged terrain. I need to think of something. Could I harness the natural world to climb upwards? Not impossible. Looks like you also made it, my friend. Not bad. What haste? As if I've transcended all physical constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for this feng shui to develop skills. I can now say that my training has finally concluded. Cloud Leap. So now I have all of my movement abilities. Why am I here? You. Do you recall now, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now. That was you. Yes. Thanks to your guidance, these Feng Shi combat skills have these Feng Shi combat skills help to save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Feng Shi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Penglai for hundreds of years, we have made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penglai. As chaos emerged once again, my attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen. Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. Maybe meet again under the auspices of the Great Tao. All that await you is void. Why cling to a single ideal? Okay. First place I'm going then is the grotto. The grotto is far to the right, because then that fell. Greenhouse. Yeah. This is the entryway for the grotto. Because I couldn't go anywhere before. Well, I couldn't get far before. Oh. Keyblade Jade consumes 2 key charges on the third hit of the triple slash to inflict much higher damage. Ooh. When I get more slots, that'll be interesting to use. You again. You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here. It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you'll have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Tao saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The council tried mining this grotto in search of feng shui technology, but their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including events from even earlier. When Lear brought his feng shui guild here, he proclaimed that he would create a utopia. That would have to be way back if he's long dead. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Pengalai, this was also where he made his famous inaction declaration. The inaction declaration. That was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there is anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians of this island. No. You're just any old Solarian. I can tell. You were a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe. I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities. That would explain your precognition. Oh? Are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? There must be some principle behind it. As of now, I'm not quite sure. Does everything need to be made black or white? If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine. I may get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. I see. It is you. What about this junction? Magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I have observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. Or were you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but the secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall? You're a... We shall meet again, my friend. My lord, I have found it. There's a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be... Ji, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited information we do have, it's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. Right is progress, so it's this way. I'll take it. Hopefully I can find more poison. There's something burrowing underground. Huh? Whoa. Okay, those guys I have to take pretty seriously. Intruder detected. Ah. Does I just have to... Whoa! I have to be very careful. Red Gotham clay. The sticky clay was a source of the tiny nation in the northwestern corner of Panglai. It is very suitable for making pottery. What? Herb catalyst. I'll take it. I need to find another root node. Yeah, I have to be very cautious here. Whoa. Ooh, alright. One, I have an herb catalyst, I want to use it. Two, there was a chest that I was just thinking of that I know I did not access. My only other assumption is that I have to go up and over. Where's the boy? There you are. Why are you here, ye? Indulge me for a game, Oki-kun. Quite-kun. Been practicing with Abacus while you're away. I might even be able to tie with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. Let's start. Really? Then I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm going to take all the corners first. Yeah, are you okay? What? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much, at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that Jiquan guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jiquan? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait, this setup. How did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel? I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you. What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. I lost because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think. In more ways than one. It's not every day I get some praise from you. I can give you the clay. Here. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics at that. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know? How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best. And don't even think about eating any of that clay. Good kid. Pipe file. I need 4,000. Computing unit. Oh, I can get that. Yeah, I'm only 100 off. I can get that. Finally. Still can't get through that wall. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, right. Herb catalyst. I almost went back immediately. $800. That's what I have the recycling for. Okay, so now I should be able to get more back. Now I have 2 slots. So now I can finally use another goddamn ability. Swift Descent. Strike enemies with slash dash to recover some internal damage back into health. Reduce knockback from enemies when parrying, increasing stability when enduring heavy hits. Reduce the time required to execute charge strike when standing still. Be still as a mountain in the face of a formidable foe. Experience gain after defeating enemy. Gold. And each experience orb that you kill can be recovered using a talisman explosion. Hit an additional target. That's useful, like when overlapping in multiple enemies. I think I'll do this. Yeah. I'll do that since I'm so close to getting the last few upgrades that I need anyway. That also means that I've been like upgrading and getting upgrades at like a normal steady pace for basically the entire game. That's down this way. This looks... Ooh! Okay, I can't even touch that. So eventually I have to do something to move past that. But for now, the main way I go is to the left. Alright. One big guy. Oh, this just led me further up. So that makes me curious what's further down then. They're like, what was that noise? Taoist sage carved in the year 214 of the Origin era. After the Fangxi Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, Lear and most of Fangxi have long since passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fusong to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers wanted to feel the Tao gathered in these caves and helped create a grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the century-old traps and biggest mystery of all, the Grave of Lear. Why is this grave a mystery? Oh, this is just another path. Well, so much. Oh, it's gonna start in like a second. Okay, perfect. Ah, I got it. Okay. Yeah. Alright. It should be starting, so I'll take my break so I can actually stand up and walk around. I'm gonna actually start taking Yi's advice, so be right back. Alright. I picked a really good time to, like, come back for this, because if I didn't do... It might have been a little bit intimidating to kind of, like, start with the boss fight, but, like, after that, the fact that I knew that it was going to tell me, okay, um... there's more stuff this way. Really helped a lot, because otherwise I would have probably been lost. Cool. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have much to worry about. So I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, you are able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the whole family. Enough, we won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Heng. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time enough? Honey, wait. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back into another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. With the Tianhao upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taos that believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai soil. Those Taos are a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's been our fate since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth. The Fangshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before all the superstitious Taos drivel. Forget it. Trust me. One day, you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course. I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not seeing? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor is waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself, and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay. Then I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now. Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the 4 of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. Not good. Oh, that didn't go... interesting. Two. And then there's the Cloud Leap. And I need to get to the other side for that. So I'm curious. So I can drop that further. I'm assuming. One of those guys. Ow! Whoa. Oh, that's an entirely new chamber. Okay, let's first do this. Okay. Slightly off. Down again. Oh, I have to hit this again. Well, yeah, because I guess there wouldn't be another way through. Was something up here? Okay, hang on. This is sending me all over the place. Okay, so that leads me back here. So that I can keep either going up or further that way. Let me just map out the rest of this. Oh, that just leads me back up. So then... what if I keep going directly across? door this way. Elevator here. Nothing I can do here. So then where do you lead? This is back in the grotto. Okay, so that leads back here. Let me climb back up. So let me drop down here. Hmm. 3 doors. Can't even get those anymore. Whatever. This looks important. Where does this connect to? The Empyrean District. Whoa. Now I have to go back there. Okay, so I at least now know where the Empyrean District is, but now I also need to go back there because I need the stuff that I dropped there. If I can also find a root node here, the better. Come on. Turn around. Huh? Whoa! And then that would be a way back. Okay. Alright. I mainly wanted to get this root node, so I at least have a way to TP here. Alright. Oh, that was still there. Dude really just fell on his own. Mostly want to see what's this way. Ooh. I like it. But I'll check this place out after I search more of the grotto. Come on. Alright. 1, 2. I also need to be more comfortable about using my arrows. Because I don't think I actually used them like at all during the fight with Lady Ethereal, and I could have. Wrong way. That bell attack is very interesting. Even though I hate it. Okay. I have 2 paths. Both of them still lead downward. But I haven't gone there at all. Oh my god. Okay. I couldn't tell if that was a platform or not. It is not. So with that unlocked, let's send this way. Leads me here. Oh, that just led me back here. Alright. I can see where the logic problem is, at least to get that chest. Because I would need this flip, but then I would also need either a way up there don't think that's a path I have access to just yet. Because I can't get over to this side. So it'd have to be from above. But because that's closed, I also can't go down, but that's why I had to close that door before, or open it. So that way I can go down here. Cool. That's why that's that way. Things so fast. 1, 2. Yeah, I just need the space for it. Let's see. Where am I now? Okay, I think this brought me... I got no clue. No, that brings me here. That brings me here. I have to be careful. I'm trying to be like super careful because I have no health. Yeah, so there's nothing I can do right here. Both of those lead me here. That leads through a door. I think that door might be the only way. How I get to that door is a big question, though. But that leads me further down. Yeah. There's theoretically more up, but then there's also something down there. That's a door that I can't open. And there's also a path that leads down to the left, so I either keep going down or I head further down and head to the left. Or I go to the right. Left would be the way to go. But I can't go there. So I have to go down here, and then I can go left and then head up. Alright. That's the main path. So then, I still don't know what that is down there. Elevator shaft, head down, then head to the left. I wonder if I can get up there now because I have that thing open. There's a path up there that I don't have access to. There is a rope there. Oh, I can make that. Oh, it's a hidden door. Ow. Okay, so if that leads here, then... that leads there, that's a hidden door. Alright. Door I can't open. Another door that I can't open. So I either need to go further down or I come in through a different door. So then I also go up here. These symbols being here feel too significant. So what if I change these? Then I head up. There we go. Yep, then I can head straight up here. And a computing unit! What was that noise? What was that noise? Then I guess I see what's in here. Security system. Oh, okay, that's when it connects. Oh, you have to do it straight. All right. I like this. That just feels cool. I like that. Secret Mural 3. By the three great sages of Taoism. Liu Yun, one of the great three sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control of the Heishun sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the Xi and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to the technology, the Fengshi Guild is also known for its warriors. Having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear, Fengshi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear that the Xi kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Luyan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Luyan would lead this division in fights, undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. The chief of the Fengshi's Guild Martial Division, Soldier and Luyan. Yeah, that's the one. So that's the first one. I wonder... Nope, nothing. Just that. So I got one of them. Ooh, I was not watching my health. That was completely my fault. Please. Do it again. Fine. If you won't shoot first, I will. Okay, finally, the site's open. Well met, my friend. My apologies. I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. Is it so important that you have to write it down right now? Every story needs an ending. Right. All done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. Soul G is the chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please, don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you. That is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in a night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Due, perhaps, to some divine prank, age means nothing to me. Possible? How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor do I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. That's true, if you're a spectator, but for me, it feels more like a curse. Alas, I lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor, does Aegon know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianhao virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Panglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way. Oh, are you going easy on me? You never participated much in a council, and I'm not exactly keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. It's like I'd prefer not to. If you could just hand it over. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What did you see in the hexagrams? I'm so sorry. But you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangxi Guild Elite Guard, Sol Zhuanji. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. Ji. Oh my god. Okay, their own back's right here. But then I wonder what that tomb was for. That makes me think that there's other tombs in the other two rooms. Because there likely is. Ooh. Okay, I need to use the bow. Not only that, I'm going to adjust my jades. Wait, I have another. Consume 2 key charges on a triple slash. Whoa. Ooh. And I know that that's only one phase. These bosses are like genuinely super fun. It's time to end this. Whoa. Okay. Ooh, alright. Someone charging the mace in phase 2. Counter. It's another one of those sequence attacks. Ooh, that was bad. That was 3 things at once that hit me. That consumes 3. Rather than 1 for an extra charge strike. For at least more damage on the charge strike. I messed up. Messed up. I could have ended that a lot sooner. I was slightly off right at the end. I was slightly off and I got hit. But I think I have that down. This one and Lady Ethereal, I really like. These might be my two favorite boss fights so far. Ooh, got me. Oh, and now it's just starting in a sec, so I'll take this chance to like rest, to stand up and walk around for a bit. Hi, hi. Actually, I don't even know if ads are over yet. For every 30 you play, stand up and walk around for 10. Damn, ye. I'm actually gonna end up internalizing that. Except for when I like have to stream for longer. But yeah, hi Love Knife. Okay. Why did I do that? And like, I'm getting into a good flow for this boss fight too. I should use the arrows more. Actually, I know a good spot where I can use them too for more damage. I'm just like allergic to using them. That was too low. Oh, I was out of arrows. I almost feel like I have the second phase too well. Or like, I'm wondering if there's gonna be a third. That one I cut it really close. And two more. 1, 2. You're new? How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me. A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end? I have witnessed the springs of Tianshan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell on Fengshan. I was there when the Donghuan bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. Like a shooting star that sears its marks between heaven and earth. Ji's hair. A strand of hair taken from Ji. Its specific purpose is unclear. Ji's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The usual Tianhua flowers were also absent. I keep feeling like there's definitely something to unlock an additional ending. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you. I, Shitong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. I finally transcended our destiny with hands. We are no longer mortal. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. I like you. Ji. Ji's soul seal contained the character Gui, which signifies insight. Or Gi. One of the 10 souls of the Council and Keeper of the Grotto of Scriptures, Ji is a mysterious immortal being and an ancient resident of Kunlun who seems to have been present throughout all of Solarian history. She often observed the world as a bystander, following the rise and ultimate demise of countless great individuals over the centuries. These experiences made him deeply envious of those who ended their lives spectacularly and sparked a yearning in him for his own magnificent curtain call. Him? Oh. Booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I'm the latest assisted robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. Want an antique? Incorrect. The command does not exist in the database. Doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect. That command does not exist in a database. Give me a status report in this region. Incorrect. That command does not exist in a database. So you're useless. Why are you in G's warehouse? Keyword confirmed. G. Loading G's latest development log. First month of the year 3773, turbulent era. We installed the third iteration of the HUD. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Lear told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I didn't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder how many more years I'll be able to converse with him. What were you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fengshi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematic equations, and make noodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Fengshi Guild was still active. Keyword confirmed, Fengshi Guild. The Fengshi Guild is an internal scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's sustainable development zone. The Guild's technology is spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations on all major governments and institutions. Interesting. You really are an antique. Can I have your chip, though? Warning, removing the map data will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it's recommended that you provide 400 physical units. I'll pay. Guided meditation. Why did she have this? Well, that's G's fight. And the next soul is just to my left. That still doesn't explain this door and how I open it. So I actually might hang around here just a little bit longer. Whoops. Replace this. Get this. It's one that I have that I can just throw in. None. Alright. I want to see about opening that door. That seems too significant to just be here. Don't you dare. I can't open this door. can at least go down. I was hoping it could just drop. No. Elevator. Because there was a pathway that I didn't go before. Not really a pathway, but there's something up there. That leads there. Then that leads here. So it has to be somewhere up this way. Because there's an enemy there that I haven't run into, or found a reason to run into. No, I ran into you before. Then this is the entrance. Nothing here. But I only found one of the tombs, so I still need to find where the other is. Because I vaguely know where there is. In abstract. Which means I need to go up and down here. So past the root node. Oh, that one just came out at the wrong time. Further up and then down past the root node. At the very... Oh. At like the... Oh my god. At like the extreme least, like... I feel like the change in Yi has been like tangible. Especially after dealing with Jin. Down. But then I can't break this. Huh. So what can I do there? Wait, there's also... There has to be a way for me to break that eventually. Because, like... Soul Seal. Then the key items. Crimson hibiscus soaked with the villagers' blood. 8 men have harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area. Where their bodies are taken, dismembered, and sorted, flowers and clothes are usually mixed in with the rest of the useless parts to be disposed of. The Bengali Ballad. As the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower, it has endured the passage of time. Each note contains stories and secrets of the ancients. Taken from a guard. Strand taken from G. I still have 4 greater Tau fruit. And I still have the fertilizer. Genetically modified fertilizer, specially formulated by Galmong for New Kowloon. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any part that comes in contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. Where do I know has a lot of water? Like, there's clearly something. Like, it's something with the... something with the fertilizer and the fact that there's fruits here. And there's also a couple of other... Wait. Like, I can't get through there. And through there is where another one of them is. Must have been the wind. So, like, there's clearly some type of, wait a minute. Ow. I might be able to solve this. Ooh. Plantago frog. This nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can infect your central nervous system and induce meningitis. Okay, so this is number 2. Ooh, alright, I have to do the various techniques. Alright. Way too late. Ah! Alright. Come on. 1. 2. Don't think. Feel. Oh, that was it. Secret Merle 2. Guangxi, one of the three great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Feng Shi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. After having formed the Feng Shi Guild, Lear tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table, but those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guangxi arrived that things started to change. Guangxi, a wealthy man from the Shang Kingdom, was the strategic core of the Feng Shi Guild. He coordinated all the important policies, including ambassador appointments and technological exports. Grand Envoy of the Feng Shi Guild, Soldier Guangxi. So that's 2. The fact that there's a challenge means that I have to do something for this. And the fact that I have to do something for this means that there's probably something out of it. There's a room here I didn't go through. There's also something I couldn't break down here. Yeah, because there was a pillar that led here, and a pillar that leads here. So then how do I break that? Because I found the solution here. Don't you dare. So, how do I make it work here? Oh! Well, I guess there's my answer. So then that connects here, but then none of that still shows off where Lear's tomb is, because he would be the last one. I go down one more. No. It is you. So then where do I find you? Wait, because there's still a gate here that I haven't opened. So then how do I do this? Okay, so there's a door that I need to find. It's fine. I also need to look for the statues that show you off. I think you have to be wherever that room is. Can't be further up, so I guess I check here. Because you're either all the way up here, or you're either down here. Yeah. Wait, but I can't go through there. Not directly. That. 3. Come on. No, because then that leads here. I assume the door has to be here, which means I should go down here. Because then that allows me to go further up. Still not solving my key question, though. I just don't want to deal with the worm. Because it says I've been everywhere. Aside from, like, down here. There's something. Divine Hand. Press left bumper right after a successful unbound counter to perform continuous unbound counters. Gain a powerful defensive ability along with higher risk situations. But then... this nets me back here. That still does not solve my problem, though. Because that didn't lead here. Huh? Wait a minute. There's a track down there. Why? How do I possibly get there? How do I possibly get there? Oh, come on. Alright, we're going the long way. Mostly because I need to stop by that root node. Because I hit 2 of them, but I don't know where the third one is. Can I go further down here? Yes. Oh. Wait, but that only leads here. I'm still missing one door. It's not like there's anything up there. Which makes me want to believe that it's down here, but there's nothing here. Is there anything I'm missing here? Let me go through one more time and just check. Because there's clearly something I'm missing. Because it's either down here or it's up here. Up is the main way I made progress. Ow. I have to go through the other side. Oh, I totally missed it. Right, because this door was locked. Oh. Ah, okay. I get it. Because then this drops, then I can go down here. Hi, buddy. More? Another one. I can do this though. Ooh. Okay, they get faster. Secret Mill 1. Yin Jifu. First of the three great sages, battled alongside Lear, led the Fangshi to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Fangshi technology. Lear's three great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by his abilities and ideals, clamored to him, forming an internal scientific alliance and predecessor to the Fangshi Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none were brilliant or had the ear of Lear as much as the Chan's kingdom top scientist Yin Jifu. After the Fang Shi Guild was formed, he became Lear's right-hand man. I'm the director of Fang Shi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex. Sojourn Yin Jifu. So now, all three should be powered on. So now I can go straight across here and see what that thing is. Hang on, I was not prepped for a fight. I was not prepped for a boss. My bad. I apologize. I was not familiar. I apologize. Give me 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds to prep. I'm sorry. Whoops. Okay. Actually, I was wondering if I should have went one lower, but then the damn worm showed up. And the answer is yes, I should have. Actually, I shouldn't have. Okay. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. I was looking for a second where I could heal. That fight was rough, and the additional enemy really did not help that. According to the device, the inaction declaration. My fellow Solarians. Data corrupted. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era and ushered in a dawn of a new age, the Origin Era. Data corrupted. We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Fangxi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. We will be disbanding the Fangxi Guild and sealing off all Fangxi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. All Fangxi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. It belongs to every living being, every piece of the land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary toil, but I have faith that... Is he just going to let go of all our hard-fought gains? For the Tao often acts through inaction. Inaction, what does he mean? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under the starry sky. When was the decision made? Why were we not made aware? Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. We need to find a way to get out of Kunlun. So what made Lear come to this decision? That's Leo's grapefruit. Leo's grapefruit. Rhizomatic bomb. This tiny bomb is capable of raising an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the Ji Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal state on the Fangxi Guild. This is a nuke. He hid a nuke within his tomb. You have a few things to answer for, Leia. Fellow disciple, I'm glad to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to returning to the Great Tao. Ever since the idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It may not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course. You have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when the story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. You are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demonic menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? For the sake of all sentient beings, that was the only option he had. I get and I agree with what he's saying. I used to share in that belief, but what is justice? Good and evil, black and white. It all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not. The answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Yi. I must bid farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time, among the great Tao. Pity, how I would have loved to see Penglai once more. It's hard to, like, explain why. But Lear's action makes complete sense. Like, how to describe it? Oh, well, at least I'll have like an ad break to figure out how to describe it. But no, no, Lear's action makes complete sense. At least to me, in a Tao's kind of way. I want the full control. Use full control to detonate a 5-charge key blast and cause massive damage. Yeah, I want that. And then I can do enhanced blade later. So yeah. That's a conundrum. Either way. Ads are gonna start in a sec. So be back in a moment. Ugh. Okay. First, let me drink some water. But yeah, no, Lear's actions make complete sense. It's the confusion from his congregation, like, I'm not gonna blame them, like, that makes sense, like, why, logically speaking, you're like, why do this? Why effectively go back on everything that we worked for, everything that we worked towards? Like, fighting in that war, winning it, pushing forward with, like, all these technological advancements. But then you kind of just go back on it. And anything that you made that was for, like, anything that you made that could be applicable for the common good, just, like, make that for the common good. I think that's just, like, very, self-evidently morally right. As in, like, hey, we have all this technology, we have all these different things that make different people's lives better. So, like, why would we go back on doing that? Why would we strip that from other people? And it's not like it's not a situation of, like, absolute power corrupts absolutely. But it does. Or at least that's not the only part of it. I can give you it later. No, there's a reason why he had a nuclear bomb in his tomb. Like, that's where that technology led. That's, like, how far that technology was going. And it's like, oh, cool. If we are kind of just, like, at the top and we're so far ahead, implicitly or even explicitly or not, you're kind of ruling through an iron thumb. Technological races are effectively just Cold Wars. They are Cold Wars. Whoever makes the most technological advancement or whoever has whatever advantage, they get say. They have the most amount of power. If other people don't have technology that can match them, then they're kind of forced to follow what's being told of them or do whatever is in the interest of the person with power. Otherwise, they fear being on the receiving end of those weapons, even if the person in power says, oh no, we're not totally going to use it on you. The threat of it is always still there. And, like, sure, you can make an argument about, like, making a power vacuum, like, oh, well, we got rid of the bad guy, so that means that we should be in charge. But then that's just might makes right. Evil and bad are subjective. You can't quantify that. And if the idea is like, oh, we take out the bad guy, which means that we did the right thing, which means that we should be in power, who's to stop somebody else from trying to overthrow you and saying that you're the bad guy and giving explanations as to why? So you cut the serpent off at its head. Sure, you create a power vacuum, but you're not letting the strong decide what happens. That's why he made the guild act through inaction. This is a pottery wheel? Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that's red Guffung clay. That stuff's so rare, it might as well be priceless. It'd be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just going to need something small. Forget about small. He should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. It's like hard to explain certain things in this, or like to put it in a way that makes sense. To people who don't necessarily have like context of Taoism, because like there's a lot of things that like happen, and a lot of like my own kind of mentality. Admittedly, part of this is my own mentality that's like seeping in, but it's like certain things will be said or done, and like I'll understand it, but I can't explain it like directly. Like I just kind of get it. I get the point. Not in like a in a narrative plot type of way. It's just like a very, it's a wordless thing. It's a wordless thing because explaining it ends up making it more, trying to explain it ends up making it more difficult to understand than just getting it or not getting it. Rhizomatic bombs, they really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the Ji Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the turbulent era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Ji. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is it of any use? I'm going to need more time to tinker with that. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. I'll leave it to you then. I don't think I have another herb catalyst. Make another pipe vial. I don't have the points for it right now, so I can wait. Illustration is using stone tools to tell fortunes. Must have learned from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village must be like a complete joke to you people. Not really. We also do divination. Abacus was probably the one who taught him that. How can that be? You can fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in these formless ideas? Faith is used to control the ignorant. You're not supposed to be that gullible. I used to ponder the same conundrum. But maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced. These two, Shenong and Yi, are like surprisingly... They're like interesting foils to one another. They're very similar, but they're also dissimilar in just enough ways where they kind of clash a lot. How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. How? What? So how does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad, it's a bona fide high-end meat. Huh? Really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might be the best damn meat I've ever had. Shenong, what's wrong? Hey! What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Were you out of it that severely? Who are you? Where am I? Okay. No wonder where there weren't any records. It's eating it just like you're completely spaced out. Alright, did this deep drinking it. I have a question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where did we originally come from? The pale blue planet. My hometown is blue. It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Penglai, oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of New Kunlun, it's probably just the land of ice and snow now. So your sorcery can change entire worlds. Unbelievable. It's all my fault. So I still need like another cartridge. I want to see what's up. Because I can go through the south way. But I wonder what's through this route. A locked door. Cool. Hi, buddy. Oh, I like that. I feel like I'm gonna like platforming here. Because this feels like the big execution challenge. Oh, I rounded back. Okay, so that's just a different route to get to the same place. Well, I tried to, some reason, Tai Chi kick. Ooh. This put me here. I'm better off going to the pavilion and then TPing just where I was, TPing to the root node where I was. I'm curious why it would give me multiple routes to effectively the same place, though. because it counted as that enemy killed me. I just picked it up. Alright. So now I have options. Nothing there. Just a way to get back up. Which means... the only real route is this way. One door. You again. 3. What is this? Something tells me I don't want to touch it though. Definitely. Where they put the parts in. Okay. Journey escape on chart. Yeah. Generates key charge when charging the unbound counter. The charge will dissipate after a short while. So it's a temp charge. When charging an unbound counter. Oh. That's really interesting. I like that, actually. Increases cheat's capacity by 1. After executing a precise parry, gain 2 key charges and take some internal damage. I think... yeah, if I can get one more, I can put these two, and then those will offset one another. Powerful charge. So I guess I just have these on for right now. More fertilizer. That's at least locked for right now. Like Yao Chai. Huh? Wait. Seven house chair hourglass. 7 up, house, chair, hourglass. Do, re, mi, so, la. Pipe vial. Oh, that was it. That was nice, at least. Wait, I can climb up here now. Wait, so then where does this lead? Oh. Have to be like very careful here. Ooh. Because I tapped it like slightly. I like this. Come on. Solid ground. Smart. How in the goddamn. Come on. Where does this lead? Oh, these are on sets of 3. That's tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I just have to gun it. Smart. I like that. Stowaway corpse. No, from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kowloon were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use guards to brutally suppress the people. That's what all that was. That's insane. Alright. This is all still Sky Tower. Can I go further up? No, I can only go down. So I can't really do much here right now. Alright. I really like the platforming challenge. Back we go. Honestly surprised I didn't die there. Okay, so I keep heading north this way. Ugh. There's a door there that I can't open, so we go up this way. There goes all those resources that I can't grab. There's something under there. That was annoying. Another herb catalyst. Go further up. Next time I find a node, I might head back to the pavilion. I messed up. I just want to get rid of this thing for later. Ah, alright. I was trying really hard to grab that, but I couldn't. Come on. This opens this. That leads me down to the root node. That's one. I still know I have to go further to the right there. There's something here. Question is, I don't know how to get to it. Wasn't that hard. Okay. Head back to the pavilion. Upgrade my herb catalyst. I should have the points for it. I should have the money for it. That was the last upgrade. I can make one more pipe vial. Last one is 6,000. I have almost all the health upgrades. Oh, right. I was supposed to give this to you. Receipt. Beginning to parse my map data. Have you thought of the issues that might arise if I take all the resources? That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. Cortex Center. Because that would have been here for the grotto. Which means the only places that I'm still missing map data are the Cortex Center, and 8-man monitoring, which might be here. Because that was the only place that I couldn't get to. Head here. Head back here. I kind of forgot where I just came from. Should be here. Yeah, because I just got things head up there. Alright. I promise I'm going the right way. Yeah, alright. Please. Okay. No clear way of opening that. I guess I go down and to my right. Oof. Yeah. I went this way, didn't I? I did come this way. But I wasn't able to ever go up this way. Ooh. That's tricky. Okay, I see it. Then that opens that. Then that opens that. Because then I can get in there. But then how do I get there? Ah. Hi, buddy. I win! Okay, so that was like all optional. Then I can go up that way. Come on. That was cool. Underground water tower. Water purification system warning. Warning, the water in the Empyrean district has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop the ruins of Yaochai Lake, the Empyrean district is the council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up to the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower and the surface of New Kunlun's research center deep underground. Yeah, it's hinting at something that goes further down here. There is still that one place that I haven't, like, actually investigated. Which at least gives me an idea as to where to go for last. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean district? I've never been there myself, but I would venture to guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during the dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet. The security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. Doesn't matter. I'm too deep in a tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Can't escape that way. Are there any like 2 more rank 2 upgrades. Let me make sure the rest here. This place is... Hey, buddy. You really have to care. There's a musical stinger. There's a musical stinger for like right before they attack. Power's all off. You want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 Jin. Let me make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. You're... sure. Well, that's how it's done. Here, take it. It's yours. What's your deal? I'm too curious. Hey, mister. Need a tour? As the old saying goes, how did it go again? Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your order? Give me a status report in this region. No greeting. How improper. You keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with any other faculty. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Empyrean district have all ceased operations. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents? The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink. Or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? Where's the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one's in charge. Huh? During the planning and construction of the Empyrean district, Lord Fushui was the one in charge. However, Lady Nua seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nua pays little attention to the affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dust Guardians logistic team. Banquets. Those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nu will host a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightened Sanctum. It's a spectacular event, exclusive to the Feng clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. What the hell are those two thinking, waking up so regularly? Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianho virus in your body will continue to spread. So we're all already infected. Just as you're doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right? What does sleep assistance mean? On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find a nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help you ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Goodbye. Leaving so soon? What a busy fellow. See you soon. I'm here if you ever need to chat. So some people have been breaking curfew to party. They've been doing it every 10 years. Digital bulletin. The Vital Sanctum are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Imperium District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightened Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in various life and entertainment facilities in the Imperium District. Stretch relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain emotional stability for all passengers. Pacification. I have to go up the long way. Okay, they attack generally about 3 times. Ooh. I need to turn on the power and get higher up. Something is screaming horribly. So now I can use the elevator and go further up. I also have 1,000. Still not enough to get anything that I really need, though. I can hit it to break it, but that's only temporary. It's gonna come back. Oh. Oh. that means that they're gonna... That means that they don't stay down. Ads are starting in a sec. There's a path all the way to the left that I want to check out really quick. Okay, ads. So let me BRB. I'm going to see if I can finish this district, and then that'll probably be it for the stream for today. Okay. Okay. At this point, I really should just have... My heart's entangled by the plum tree. to be loved like these dainty blossoms. To live and die vibrant and free. I would endure pain of any degree. Niwa Fushi, welcome to the most glorious era. Their brother, sister? Do you think you're doing, dabbling in this lower class pursuits? With the wealth of our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Has the place started yet? This is wrong. How do I already... Niwa. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh, has the Asim Feng clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Niwa. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. They knew it. There really was Fushi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there is no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing to guards or dust guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor Angon instead of coming up here to bother us. Fushi's soul seal containing the character Bing signifies integrity. That was him just now. Fushi. One of the 10 souls of the council and administrator of the Empyrean district, along with his twin sister. Fushi hails from the Feng clan, an ancestral, ancient aristocratic family in the Shen Kingdom. Nua. One of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Empyrean district, along with her twin brother. Nua's aristocratic background allows her to live a life of decadent luxury. They're just gonna let me go? Cool, the horse. Buddy, you can't be in my elevator. They're really just gonna let me go. I can't leave this place like this. I don't know exactly what I can do, but there has to be something I can do. That leads further down. Does that just let me leave? That opens that up. That's probably the banquet. There's still some stuff further up. A lot more. Okay. Yeah, I want to go back up. Buddy, you can stay right there. This is the highest. And I guess this is the way out. Yeah, because then this leads further up. And I want to get up even further than here. happen here to cause this? Ugh. Turtle scorpion. A poisonous scorpion endemic to Guifeng. Its brilliant color made it popular to keep as a pet. However, its hairs contain a deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. Well then, good thing I explored here. But there's still something further right and then something up there. As long as I kind of stay up here, I'm generally going to get whatever it is that I'm missing. Hi, buddy. Then further right. Ooh, no, that's dangerous. There's something up here, and then there's also another one of those fruits. Penglai recipe collection. An advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand when attempting any of the recipes within. Are they, like, that complex? Recording device 5. Log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Well, I want to record what I'm saying. We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards. Except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we'll all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must be lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. That's this entire place mapped. Is that just the end result? I have to keep going further right. Like, is that the end result of this disease? Hey buddy, hold this. Go right. Ooh. I have a feeling that whatever is here, I'm not gonna like. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like. You came back. Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly. As if it was all prearranged, they ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two are inseparable. I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in those white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of color itself. Really, I think the sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after the suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Tianhyo is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by... Yeah, I know you don't like caring about this, but could this just be our destiny? I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction. We were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No. I never changed. I really like Hang. Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tianhyo is just the transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. I've heard enough. No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn for me. Live well. I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be 1,000,000 times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. It's very funny, because, like, the entire rest of this area, the nightmare that it is very quiet. But I hear that music blaring. From a distance. Combat. Has to be a way around. Oh. Oh. That just leads back here, so I go further up and I go further left. Well, left I assume is... something resembling progress. Now that that's open, I want to go further this way. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say? With the limited time available, I have only one reported preliminary. I also provided Lord Kafu a copy of... Wait, Lord Kafu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make sense. The Tinhu virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know in my zone nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Imperial District has always been the safest passenger area, aside from the fact that everybody gets out every 10 years to party. Could Nua and Fushi have something to do with that? Nua seemed unaware of anything. I don't think these spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of the mutant strain can be brought into control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them could be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck and stay in touch. Vital Sanctum Tower Monitoring Panel. Vital Sanctum report. Soulscape system online. Current dormant 361. Current awake calculation error. Recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their Vital Sanctums. If that is true, why are there only 300 that are asleep? At the computing unit. There's more even further up. How far does this go? Oh, that goes way higher. Yeah, that's not an exit. I knew I had to hit this. And then this leads further down. Perfect. I was looking for a root node. Then I can go right for progress. For map progress, and then left. Can't go through that way, so I have to go up. Oh, I can't purge that. Thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean district is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be hope if we can wake everyone up. You're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. I've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscapes operational. Since we left Panglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? I don't know. Ignorance is bliss, no? Don't worry, we still love New Kowloon, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fishy? Only here can we party for eternity, with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over and you better stay the hell away and not... Really? Is it that serious? Sorry, Fishy. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kowloon. I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fushi? You're lucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. Good morning, Alina. That stuff is on him. Oh, that's bad. The fangs. Whoa, that's... Oh, you don't get paralyzed by that. Ooh. Slash and then drag. Alright. Those are also big hits. He doesn't go down quickly. I think this is also the only thing that's close to like a normal run back. I was way late on that. I was way too early. Ignorance is bliss, no? Also way too late on that. also hits hard. Phase 1. He's not gonna stop. Can't hit her either. Careful. I almost died there. Oh my god, that was a really hard pattern, like right at the end. But that was like a lot of phase 2, very clean though. I think I have a good bit of the patterns down though, or at least the timing. What if I just heal this? I don't want to risk it. Hate. The fact that it was something that they've had for like as long as the fight has been going, but then they only pulled that out right when I was close to winning throws me off so much. I was way too late on that. Please. One, two. Damn it. Ah, I got greedy on the heal. I thought he was gonna stop on that instead of drag back again. Don't think. That one I was just like really bad at. I could not find like a second to breathe in that. What have you done? I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Fushi. Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Fushi, let's go to the theater together, okay? Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. Beautiful. Just as our clan's lead actress should be. I'm developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Time for your shot, Fushi. You'll be better in no time. These feelings emerge in a haze, but they deepen with each passing day. Nua's soul seal, containing the character Gung, would signify selflessness. Hi, Effie, and congratulations on the first audition. Though he may seem frivolous, Fushi was a responsible man and took his duties as the head of the clan seriously. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidants all across New Kunlun and filling the warehouse with his personal goods. He tried to breathe new life into the Feng clan until he succumbed to an early death from the Tinhu virus. He could still make noises after taking Aegong's treatment, but it could hardly be called talking. Unable to accept the death of her brother, Nua used the serum Aegon provided to keep Fushi's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore reality until the very end. The Tinhu serum, part of Nua's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist with the research of the Tinhu mutations. According to the label, the serum is a restricted item for the research center, indicating that it was used outside of the reach of ordinary people. Wait, that means... yeah, there's those two places down there. And to the left here. But I don't know if I remember how to open that. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fushi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nua's room. It might have something to do with the Tinhu mutations. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion, I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. Yeah, so it wants me to go back. Because currently I have no way of breaking through any of the stuff here. That's tragic. Yeah, because I have no way of getting through here. Is that why I needed to wait for the bomb? Either way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 8 souls. Which means that there's only 2 left. That's tragic. Aww. Winter. Enlightening Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. They really shouldn't have handed it over to the Feng clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. These are hibiscus flowers. I have 4,000. If I can make... Yeah. 2. That's enough for another pipe vial. And that is all the pipe vials. Which means the only thing I'm spending these on now are those upgrades. I don't trust you to cook, kid. But here. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon. That's not going to make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family, and we made do with the simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be Phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forgot how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Here's your turtle scorpion. Please don't tell me you're gonna eat it raw. Doesn't matter. The hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it's become fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets. Animals should be raised and slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. So there should only be like one more poison, I think. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can alleviate it? Nothing. Just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. I'm not really the benevolent type. But they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? The guru again? He mentioned that name a lot. I have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the forbidden cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever, at least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey, but you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. Again, speaking to a reflection of himself. I've heard about the crazy parties your people get up to in that Empyrean district. So is it as extravagant as they say? It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Partying till the very last minute. More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. I haven't seen a Solarian that's my age. Doesn't your tribe have any kids here? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean that they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry. You're very likable. Unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. That's the last kind of upgrade I can get with this. Put these two together for the next time. Thing's cute. Have you found what you were looking for? Not Solarian business. Okay, don't worry. I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000, looking for someone. Who? No, never mind. I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000, looking for friend. A friend? What model? Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians. Friend, not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend, not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. If they haven't been sleeping, all you're going to find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found. Friend. I think there's still only like a couple areas where I don't have the thing. It's the Aitman facility, Cortex Center, and the Empyrean District. And whatever is to the right of here may be where I need to go next. But let me rest so that it saves. And then next time, there's only one more soul to get. And I want to make sure that I kind of have a little bit of time, because I feel like there's something that can lead to an alternate ending. Or I guess not necessarily an alternate ending as much as just like, well, it is an alternate ending. Because I picked up way too many suspicious key items. So I'll put like a little bit of thought into that before pushing forward with that next time. So then, let me see who's even on at this time. Those are all, like, really good boss fights. I like that. Ooh. Wondering. I don't see like any. You know what? No, I see. Leniz is playing Magic, so I can raid into her. So yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, or night, no matter when you're watching this. Unfortunately, the atelier is closed. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. But I can at least leave you in the hands of a very capable knight. So yeah, or hero, I should say.